ain't your boy, Stark.
All right, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
How socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now! Take these chumps out.
I hear ya. There's nothing I can't cut.
About time.
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Surrender now!
Hold the line. Stop the invaders.
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
All systems go. Pull back! Pull back!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! Gunners! Always hit these guys first in a fight, otherwise they'll just keep picking you off. Bravo team should be nearby. I'll try to contact them. Can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
Next time, don't waste my time.
Make the so-called heroes pay for this insult!
These claws ain't just for show.
We're done now, right?
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
Make them regret coming here!
They'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
They just broke through!
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into ya.
Give him a proper welcome.
One down, plenty more to go. Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
Well, that's all the fun I can stand today.
There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source. Widow was right. Something screwy with the power here.
If anybody
Watch
asks,
yourselves.
tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Right costumes are no match for Lasveria's finest.
Oh, come on, I'm Spider-Man. I always win.
It's an ambush!
Get out of our country!
Nice try, brother. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Yes, from above, invaders!
I'm the best there is.
Electricity source. Church. Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge. Connected. I'm the best there is.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move! They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through.
Souvenirs.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
Somebody's gonna put up a fight. You looking for another nostril?
Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path for these guys. Take out the rest of these troops.
Nice try.
Then I can override that elevator. All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Picking up some new toys, just like he said. Don't be surprised if we run into more like him. Now, you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates. Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, we'll just keep pounding.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. You don't want me going berserker on you. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
Gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Nice try, bub.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
Make them regret coming here.
I'll heal. You won't.
Move, you dogs! They're not invincible!
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
yourselves. Someone's tossing stuff at us.
You looking for another nostril? Going berserker on you.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them! Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorchers.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these metals.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight. Just for fun.
Damn. These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take West with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh. Respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitter. Be careful there.
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine. I ain't here to dance.
Johnny harder than that the last time he gave me a hug.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Wolverine. Help the invaders by any means necessary.
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Bet you're wishing you had.
My advice. Blow everything up.
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room.
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down
that's
first.
gonna leave a bruise.
It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
It's like they're bulletproof!
some blood!
Sure, I need you, but that doesn't help me pay my rent. But I got things to do.
Hurry up, Bravo. Remove the plating and break those jammers.
Lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Take out the other chambers and we can lock it in.
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Fury. Repeat, Black Widow calling.
Read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Barnes. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop.
Souvenirs.
I need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
There's nothing I can't cut.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests.
This is not a drill!
Subject observed, responding well to interior grabs. Tempting execution.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Everybody stay sharp!
Just be glad you're in pieces.
Substandard performance for that. I'll have to make a note of that for the next series.
They're breaking us!
Imbeciles! Do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Not what I expected.
the main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You asked for that.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Punch, break, destroy. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. Is he vulnerable there? Take out his legs! Break all four of his legs.
That's I need a breather.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
These claws ain't just for show. Think of the scars as souvenirs. Not what I expected.
things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marble has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
They've got force shielding on that door. We'll have to find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Get the gear inside! We've got company!
I warned you, Bob. I'll cut you down to size.
You're not even close to my lead.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise. You can still run away like the coward you are.
That must be their generator. Let's shut it down.
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
They are over here!
Send somebody who's gonna put up a fight. We ain't done yet.
Surprised Americans? Did you really think you were finished with Ladveria?
Surrendering?
If anybody asked, it was Iron Man, not Tin Man.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Come on. You really think... Oh.
We can handle these so-called heroes!
You cannot imagine my Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. Appreciate the thought, but you have no idea where you're going. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
I can take you out with arms tied behind my back. scars as souvenirs.
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
Later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Show the invaders! Drop it! Here they come!
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
That did it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
Not what I expected.
Keep them away from the munitions!
Of course. No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask.
You're making progress. Keep it up.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
Now
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Send the Americans to their doom!
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor too.
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
Take down the Americans! the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
Medic! No, seriously.
We ain't done yet.
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath. Work together to get down there.
Invaders detected!
Stay down.
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
I will hold them off, madam. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! Focus some attacks on the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit them.
Defend the cannons! Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake your head.
Don't take that from them! Keep on standing!
Medic! No, seriously. Cool. I hate when these fights go to the scorecards.
You're only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh man, I don't want to do this.
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Calling me shocked, Steve. I have suspected you weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust? Tough call.
That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with SHIELD. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is SHIELD Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those SEAL out.
Finally, some backup.
Coming in!
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
Is the best they can do against us? Or we will take you out!
You got the stink of loser on you. We ain't done yet.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. Hey, still got the lift, trying to put it down. Hang on. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. To assist.
My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Medic! No, seriously.
Keep you support!
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Let's earn our pay!
Think of the scars as souvenirs.
We will take you out! Gonna keep some, eh?
Think of the scars as souvenirs.
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you, dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you. Next time, don't waste my time.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? I'll join on any basis you want, as long as I get the keys to the Stark Tower executive washroom.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. I'll keep you in mind. Now go!
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say, "Move, squirrel!" If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Go!
I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
Who against us? Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's golf course.
I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back. My friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Incoming hostile!
This is me beating you.
I warned you, bub.
Look at their stupid outfits!
Can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a mean thirst.
You got the stink of loser on ya.
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage. I win. Why don't you look happy for me?
Got a good dental plan, right, buddy?
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
We will bury you!
Trying to escape with our elected representatives. Get your own, buddy.
Take your great and corrupt leaders back. Make them more useful than them. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lieber from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their names to the...
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here, you are once again a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing. What's your own? Against you. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Focus field is down.
sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
Tell your friends you got hit by Spider-Man.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his focus.
That's what I think of your moose and squirrel. The Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. More deaths, my pressure on you.
That's the way to start.
Coming in! I do this for free.
They cannot harm what they cannot see. Your time has passed. When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Best there is.
My suit, not functional. No!
I'd say it in some.
You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got cold heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequence...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. Because it's the law, and because if you don't, we'll drop you so fast your super little heads will spin. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
I'll cut you down nice.
Bad choice, Logan.
Maybe, but it'll be worth it to make your life a living hell along the way, babe.
Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine, too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Hey, I don't even have a cake to register. You've got a good dental plan, right, buddy?
Thought so.
Acquire target!
Maybe next time you ought to pick on someone our own size.
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time. Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat!
parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Impressive. All of our gear is safe, thanks to you. Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Underneath a warehouse just west of here, S.H.I.E.L.D's advancing on it.
Hostile sighted!
There's nothing I can't cut.
The thing about a secret identity, it's secret.
Let's make this fast!
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
Here come our damn
I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Best there is. Spare the rest. I warned you, bud.
I'll open the gate. Get in here and stop S.H.I.E.L.D.
They aren't backing down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Stubbornness like that can be a fatal flaw. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside, now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit shield from behind. Knowledge, Dutchess. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line. Those shield devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out!
I do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt.
Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. anything that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turret's online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by shield reinforcements. Watch your back!
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop shield! Blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
Going berserker on you. I've been down this road before with you, registration. Got more of the same for you right here.
you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
Says I'm gonna die.
Things are getting hazy.
You wanted a war. You got one. Now head to the bishop. Get down here. We've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Need a chance to heal.
Cable, I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
Nice try, bud.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
Safety off!
You don't want me going berserker on you. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size. These claws ain't just for show.
They're heading toward the second terminal. Stop their advance!
you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
That did it. Now, watch it. That pot's fully charged. I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop can't here. You'll have to get past the breach.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while. Cool. I hate when these fights go to the scorecard.
Going berserker on you. There's nothing I can't cut. Gonna get carved, bub.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences. Go ahead. I can take it. Got it.
damaging the power terminal while he's recharging. The energy spike might hurt him.
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
Attack the other one!
You should help me keep the peace. I could use a lift.
Hit both of the other terminals while he's charging.
Tapping out already? Damn it! You traitors need to back off now! Too much!
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. They'll get it. And the best equipment money can buy. Trust me on that. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward. We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a trans-dimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, We might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like Shields doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Keep your nose out of my business.
And you're done.
Damn! Can't raise the head. Signal's jammed. Hijack Shield's comm frequency and are sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving. Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty. First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
We ain't done yet.
You know, I'm getting pretty good at this.
That's gonna be a scar.
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord. I don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Go snoop around somebody else's dice.
Regulations. I'm the best there is. Back down when you can, bub.
We can risk getting closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you. schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
The radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast.
Keep your nose out of my business. Last thing we need is more rules and regulations. That's gonna leave a scar. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. Even if you do beat me, you're still going up against all of S.H.I.E.L.D. Your cause is hopeless. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make this.
We ain't done yet. I won't give up.
That'll shut her up. You got that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the high line.
Registered? Come on. You didn't have a driver's license.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. Position on the high line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
I'll carve my initials into you.
I love beating up good guys. It feels so good. Ready for fireworks.
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
We ain't done yet. Gonna get carved up. Still wanna know if I'm gonna register.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport.
Register, schmegister.
Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Wolfman, we could use some superhuman backup here.
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you. Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. Well, no, but...
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Think of the scars as souvenirs. Gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
You think you once led the X-Men?
Sheesh, here we go again. She just bought herself a grade A compliment from yours truly. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them. These SHIELD guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Yeah, you ain't whistling Dixie. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. SHIELD finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you? Your friends are not getting away from you.
I know, bub.
Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Quite possibly. But I don't need to. I've got people for that. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with him. I'll try to keep Iron Man away from our friend. He's blocking you. Use faster attack.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spider.
Use faster attack.
You guys made a big mistake.
Hit him wherever you can. It'll still hurt him. Blocking you. Use faster attack. You have to wear him down before you do that.
Hold still.
Maybe you should stun him first. Buildings coming down. Move! Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Hit him wherever you can. He's big, but he's not vulnerable.
This is more fun.
Think about a secret identity? It's secret.
Maybe you should stun him first.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die. Seriously, Fire Lord.
You're in big trouble now.
Medic! No, seriously.
Who says size doesn't matter?
Somebody else's dice.
If anybody asks, tell them.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
I'm kind of a big deal.
About what I expected. Things are getting hazy. You got the stink of
I won't forget all you know.
Fantastic work. Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet.
No panic signals, nothing. What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw S.H.I.E.L.D's attention.
More rules and regulations. Scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Gates approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
I'll cut you down to size. I've been down this road before with you.
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
Forced to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite leash.
Hey, he's serving his country. Or we can save some useless.
Are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. The captain has not given the withdrawal order yet. However, if it comes to a tactical retreat, the path must be clear.
up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier is taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great! Keep it up to give us better cover.
Ever considered
They
surrendering?
sealed those valves by remote. You'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out. Yes, I do all my own stuff.
Last thing we need is more rules and regulations. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
You obviously have excellent taste.
Only registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle.
Good, you got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
Spider powers rock.
go by force. Just be glad.
One more of those should do it.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet. Don't behind the best there is.
Grenade prime!
I'll cut you down to size.
Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Daggers moved Cloak to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
You asked for it.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Sense says I'm gonna die.
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get to Cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
I won't tell your friends about this. I promise.
You're being used.
Blow it. It'll block their path.
Suppressing fire!
You guys get paid to take naps? No one told me that. People pay personal trainers a fortune for that kind of workout.
Try freezing that chemical spray. There should be plenty of coolant barrels nearby.
Next time, I bite your head off.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. Like a long arm, huh?
Hello? Low health bar? Anyone care?
I need assistance. Please, I need support.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spider.
Don't let them keep you away from them.
Sleeping on the job.
I've got an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough. We have to work within the system.
Hey, I won't belong to any organization who would have someone like me as a member.
You should have been more flexible.
Reed! Could use some backup here!
Needs help badly.
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan. Things are getting out of hand.
I hear ya.
Spider powers rock.
Need a chance to heal. Things are getting hazy. Even I got my limits, bub. Things are getting hazy.
There's the scent.
This is the will of the people.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. You still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely.
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. I knew I could count on you. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Whatever. I'm just in it for the XP.
They're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Bombs. Goblins heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Hurry! Dispose of that bomb! Launch that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Bomb! Vent! Now! Get the bomb in the vent. Clock's ticking. This one's tricky.
I'm not done hitting you!
Well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened. Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
Yes, Nick. We are with you.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry, I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
More cake? You are a good one.
Fire on inside it!
On you if you can hum my theme song. Cool. I hate when these fights go to the scorecards.
Next time, take it so easy on ya.
S.H.I.E.L.D. forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in a west cell block. Contain them!
I need some action. I warned you, Bob. You got the stink of loser on ya.
You can still run away like the coward you are.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target S.H.I.E.L.D's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. You're welcome to try. Bring him down.
Hey, 12 o'clock! I don't know what. Just fun.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise.
Fire target!
My spider sense tells me that hurt. A lot.
Storm does not lose.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Henry, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area is sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly.
These claws ain't just for show.
Damn it, they're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down!
Here's your very own concussion.
I ain't here to dance.
Keep them away from the force field generators. Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Stay on them.
I'll heal. You won't.
You traitors should have stayed underground.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. I'll enjoy interrogating you when this is all over.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling and monitoring disabled. Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
Another nostril.
Sorry. You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. It doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, and I was kicking butt back when your mama was wiping yours. I can handle myself. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the world was you?
Let's go, buddy.
Personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure. Protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up.
He's gonna inject you with a pure sample. I'll find you another one.
No, seriously.
Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Got more of the same for you right here.
Fun, but I still prefer wall crawling. Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
Overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Will I need to unleash all of nature's fury?
Nice try, bub. Told you I'm the best there is. That's gonna leave a scar.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
My claws tied behind my back.
Grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets! We're trying, sir, but they're not responding.
The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect!
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark! The villains are completely out of control!
You don't say. Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Dex, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. Fury had no evidence. And it was Stark who had the power to...
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
And you do? Okay, you're elected. Get power restored ASAP.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
The Flash Stark. That ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, man. You were right. We should have listened. We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Stark, any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
I thought I was a strong, silent type.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here. I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage hit. Area's clear. I'm heading to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the 3rd floor, but I think I can...
Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
I got my limits, bub.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Captain report.
Get them pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare. Siri, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
If they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what.
Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit. There. Field should be down now.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way. You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Storm is prepared.
That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Get back to the portal.
Wolverine, just for fun.
Looks like it might be nap time for
Less talking and more fighting.
These anti-villains just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down?
First thing we tried. They've changed the network's encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive and fast.
turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
And they call me a menace?
These claws ain't just for show.
They're reviving each other somehow. Not good. It's our only chance to keep this from spreading to word. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
Win! Why don't you look happy for me?
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal, double time!
I'm still friendly, but you're just spooky. Doc Ock, you ain't.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruction and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't design this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
Just be glad you're in pieces.
Looks like it's back on, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through. Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention. He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost. And yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
The man knew what was at stake. That's why he showed us this place. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention to him.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure. Not without a working portal to the negative zone. And that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes. But we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
Or where that came from, bub.
You will never take Wakanda, invaders!
Next time, don't waste my time. Don't worry, chicks dig scars.
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. And I should leave Wakanda's defense to foreigners? Ha! Not a chance! Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
You can still run away like the coward you are. Your party
They have another cannon near you. We must find it.
I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
Excellent! We should ascend a mountain.
Spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path. but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too.
And you're listening to MMN International News. Reports continue to flood in from around the globe regarding the sudden, shocking emergence of what American military authorities are calling the
punching bags don't talk much either.
I didn't carve that hive mind right out of it.
If anybody asks, I'll tell them you put up a heck of a fight.
Let us go on to defend this city.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Is that Havoc? What's he doing here?
Be careful, Master. That is not so bad.
is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
You're lucky I didn't carve that hive mind right out of you. You won't.
All friendly forces.
Nice try, bud.
Breaking those is a fine idea. I do not want the telephone house in my city.
Data squad currently reporting Captain Britain and Michael Maxson. Mission ready. Lab squad en route to assist. All
You got the stink of loser on ya.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
You don't even smell right.
You know what this game needs? More helicopters.
You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power cord back into the socket.
Heroes fight fair. This is why I'm carrying weapons. Your hive mind is no match for a free mind.
There is another tower to repair nearby.
That's gonna leave a scar.
You duel with one who is called a goddess. You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
Do you guys taste each other's food? Because that would be, you know, gross.
Looking for another nostril?
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
I beat up Fire Lord once?
Even I got my limits, bub.
Looks like it might be napped after this fight.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bombs.
Another nos.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds. There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked? Gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable. I'll heal, you won't. Nothing I can't cut.
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
There is but one more tower left.
Next time, don't waste my time. What I expected. Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
The final power core must still be placed into the large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
currently back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Gia! Look out! I can hear the... Monsters!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. They're calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that you?
It ain't your Aunt May, kid. Though I might just be the only guy left who's still got a few years on the old girl.
Leave her out of this, Fury. Or whatever you are.
Well, that only leaves MJ to pick on then. Or maybe she's already in the fold by now. You gotta wonder.
Fold? What are you talking about?
Come on, Pete. You're smarter than that. We're the future, and you know it. For millions of years, single-cell organisms were as good as it got on Earth. Stupid little loners, barely scraping by. Then they started joining together, eventually turning into you and me.
And now it's time for our minds to join up? Is that it?
Natural progression, kid. Cooperate or die. Instead of 7 billion solo brains fighting each other all the time, we're gonna get one huge brain with 7 billion cells. It's gonna be incredible.
Okay, you must have me confused with Ant-Man, Fury. I'm not into that whole group mind thing.
Oh, you will be. Very soon.
In that case, can we at least change the name to something cooler? I mean, come on. The Fold. You guys must suck at poker.
Joke all you want, kid. It'll all make sense to you once you're one of us.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
You're biting
that well? How many balls will Fury run?
finished with him yet. Been alive.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
I thought you had a fight, Mom. I do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt.
devices anything like the recovered nanotech you've been studying?
Yes, T'Challa. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in.
Got the stink
I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
Nobody's got mine.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
Symbiote's hurting! That's how I like my opponents, unconscious.
So that's the road.
Stick around. I need my exercise.
Too much tongue.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things to do.
There's nothing I can't cut.
What's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long disappears. Defensive stations, everyone! If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. You got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
No, seriously.
Things are getting hazy. Even I got my limits, bub.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
I don't go by Wolverine just for fun.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Next time I won't take it so easy.
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing. On you, you can hum my theme song.
I'll cut you down to size. So I'm extra irritable.
Come on, Spider. I always win. Thought about learning a trade instead.
Control station is straight ahead of you, but the pad is inactive. Try blocking the other path first. That object will block the teleporter. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Things are getting hazy.
We are under attack! They're throwing everything they have at us! You need to go!
This isn't funny anymore.
What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is the foe trying to create?
Hey, if you wanted group living, you could have just joined the support. This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
Looks like you don't. Notes on the next step, research team.
Hurry! Get him out of here! What a waste! You should have accepted Fury's offer, Logan!
I knew we never should have trusted you, bub. Now you're gonna pay. Big time.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous. Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Told you I'm the best there is. Canadian can do. I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive. We ain't done yet. time I won't take it so easy on you.
$1,000 in work. You know, those tendrils are so last year.
Well, you could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
Scrabbling longer than we've been alive. Things are getting hazy.
The Tinkerer must have lost them all somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
I win! Why don't you look happy for me?
Not what I expected. More where that came from, bub. Nanites were no match for my claws.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
I have faced far worse than this.
I've got a factor. Looks like you're stoked. I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry! The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot make anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the station signal! Use the control console!
Next time, send someone.
They're all paralyzed! shield to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the...
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I
think... Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. There's no way you're...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. I contain multitudes. You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us! We offered you everything. Can't you see that? Think the world's better off the way we found it? Together, we're unstoppable.
Blocking projectiles! Reflect his attack!
wasting your time. You're like amoebas compared to us.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How's it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there's that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most. Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.